Okay. Going to be doing more Blood West. Ideally, we're going to be killing the second act's boss and then getting to the third area. Whether or not I will be able to kill it, though, is a different matter, considering my experimental attempt at doing so was, well, it wasn't very good.
Sadman is gone. He no longer has anything to fear, does he?
Okay, kid. Thank you. Good talk. Wait, did I just effectively heal HP by putting that thing on? Oh, that actually kind of worked.
Need to stop this bleeding.
Oh, I thought I reloaded. Oh, that actually works really quite well. Definitely liking this thing. It's a little panicular. It's fine. Oh. The distance. There we go. Let me finish this off with that. Oh, fuck. Of course I could miss it. Oh, I was about to say he should be able to kick me there, but he didn't. Didn't kill him. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me save some ammo here. That was kind of pathetic. Just kinda limply falls over. I do kind of like its design though, like it's weird. Kinda sucks that this thing doesn't have an artifact on it though. So it just kinda looks like it's just basically grafted a couple of tree limbs onto its legs, or its bottom, something. Something chuckle, Pokemon, something, I don't know. Okay, well, there we go.
You're something else, you know that? Killing that thing. How do you find so much strength and resolve in yourself? I guess you'll soon depart, right? I'm sure wherever you will go, you will prevail against any enemy. And hey, I'm happy I was able to meet you.
You sure about that? 'Cause you know, like, not that long ago, you were whinging at me because apparently I'm responsible for someone's death? But I mean, hey, you know, sure, whatever, I guess. I need 2,700 for that. I would need to sell 2 grand's worth of stuff. I don't think that's happening. I really don't. Like, I could sell that. I really don't want to, though. How good. It's worth 10 cents more now. Excellent. Like, I probably should sell that, but the 50 damage on it is kinda... I don't know if these attack faster. Also, there is a massive difference in the difficulty of second boss and first boss. And again, it's probably a lot of it on the first boss was my fault, but still. Alright, what is this? The priest's snow flammable. Oh, right. I took out the flammable stuff because I thought that would be necessary, and then I could just actually just buffalo rifle the fucker. As with all great plans, this one has failed in an unexpected way. The situation isn't the worst, though. I remain optimistic. The guards didn't suspect a thing. In their eyes, everything was sanctioned by the church, and they just had to do their duty, not ask questions. It was easy to pull some strings, make a donation here, a bribe there. I won't lie. Parading around as a high-ranking official from overseas was fun for a while. Still, the captain was suspicious. He was smart, which meant I had to ditch him in the rest. Luckily, an opportunity came when our group stumbled into some monstrosities. So, I am a free man again, and my objective is somewhere out there, in that cursed bog. I lost my protection earlier than anticipated, which is far from perfect, but I will manage. I still have my priest's clothing, and no one knows my face for miles. I will manage, or find someone to do the deed for me. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like one of those things of like, you know, human life, you know, blah, blah, whatever. Oh, wow. Why does she want to pay $82 for that thing? Okay. But the priest also seemed kind of like a scumbag, gonna be frank.
That was a real nice job, pal. Wouldn't have done it better myself. Now, listen up. I got a plan that will help us both escape. We must act quickly before Totem of Souls realizes what is going on. For a while, it will be drunk with success, but that moment won't last long. I want to get out of here and out of that Totem's influence. It makes me sick in my bones. If I were you, I wouldn't trust it either.
What do you mean? He sounds completely trustworthy.
I know of a passage into the mountains. My old stomping grounds. We can hide it. No loose ends.
That's how I do my business. The giant bastard that was my bane, dead. The double-crossing ex-partner who had me cut to pieces, dealt with. We have a lot in common, mind you. Like a complicated relationship with death.
Oh, he actually just dropped dead? I thought he slipped off the mountain. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No loose ends, my friend, or I'll lend you myself.
I mean, isn't this guy so trustworthy? Come on, guys. Just trust... Like, a bear wasn't bad enough, now it's like a werebear plus human amalgamation with, like, ethereal claws? That's great. What the hell are they called? The Yaogwai? Are we loaded, game? We good?
Well, the sleeping beauty finally woke up. Did your highness rest well? Should I bring a coffee and warm slippers?
What the hell happened? Where am I?
Don't tell me you're an amnesiac now. Last thing I need is having to recount you our trip from the swamps in its entirety. Especially not after I barely put you back together. Long story short, we're fucked.
Nice.
We were almost there on my old hunting grounds, but suddenly I hear a noise as if half of the mountain just collapsed. And then you're gone, and I see this big old hole in the ground where you stood. So yeah, you fell down and no other way around it. Died. I know perfectly well how it feels to be stranded in the void between worlds. And then there's the matter of a debt I haven't repaid you. I still owe you, so I dragged your sorry ass here and put you back together. And sure, maybe a bone sticks out here and there, but those are the details.
Yeah, my guy just like looks down and sees one of his ribs sticking out, just like grabs it and snaps it back into place.
This and that. There's no time to yap about it now. Let's just say I did my fair share of rituals. What's important is that I don't have to put you back together again every time you stumble.
I feel like we should probably be taught some of these rituals in case he falls apart. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I admit it reluctantly, but we need a totem of souls. Either we summon it here, or our future doesn't look so bright. We need to build an altar and infuse it with power. A long time ago, I hid a small artifact in a nearby cache. It can help us on the way. Now go fetch it, and let me think in peace.
I mean, we could have brought Annabelle with us. The painting cutter? You would think that having flesh would help play the guitar.
I can't remember the last time
I'm sorry, is that, 13 grand. Holy shit. Oh, he sells those. Oh, that's... That's probably actually going to be completely mandatory here. I'm probably going to die a shitload. I think that's a revolver rifle, though. Oh, shit. Does he sell nitro? Yeah, he does. Nice. Okay, cool. Do we have a stash? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. I don't know what the painting cutter's for. I'm just going to put it in there until I know what it's for. Also, I kind of find it funny, though, that the swamp map is actually darker. Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure that's actually all the nitro ammo we have right now. Oh, okay, there we go. That's kind of weird. Alrighty. And then I can just stash that. Why not? Alrighty. Where the dickens are we? It's kind of no reason to ever really put your weapons away. Like, you don't really go any faster by doing that.
One and done.
Oh! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, is this really it? It's just a... Alright then. I was gonna make a joke because it kind of looked like he was doing the posture of a certain thing, but...
Into my pocket you go.
You know, skull soup, as you do. This whole game is set at night.
Place home anymore.
It would be kind of nice if there was,
Put to death.
you know, like a day-night cycle or something. Like, it would be kind of nice. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't know where I am. Oh shit, it might be coming up here though? Oh, maybe not. I don't know if that's gas or like a swarm of insects. Good. The teeth again. I don't know where that bat went. Or leech, or whatever the hell it was. I don't like how they can just No, fuck off. I don't like how enemies in this can just immediately know where you are if you shot them at all. Okay, so those are defilers. Alright, yeah. So I think they can't really, like, see or hear you? Well, hear you, but not see you.
Disgusting filth.
Dumbass. There's probably nothing at the end of this.
Can't shoot with rocks. My new favorite thing.
Okay, well, correction. Nothing of particular use. There's a silver and an iron mine here, apparently.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
I love how you can hear them hit the wood.
And stay down.
I love that that's all you need to do, just hide behind something. And you completely disarm their threat. They do actually do a lot of damage to those things, though, if you let them hit you.
That will come in handy.
And, like, rotting corpse up there. Oh.
It's never enough.
Definitely take those. Very nice.
Bullets, arrows.
My lumbago. Alright, what are we doing here? Notices on the boo hag. Not the bog hag, but the boo hag. There's no evidence that the creatures known as boo hags found in the barren lands are the same beings as the ones from legends and stories. Nevertheless, the name has stuck to them, and in some regards they do share similarities to those mythical creatures. It is a fact that they are predatory humanoids, and their appearance resembles a flayed woman. No attempt has been made so far to clothe the boo hag in human skin, and observe the effects due to, among other things, the rarity as well as their speed, cunning, and talent for hiding. Most remarkably, however, is their ability to take lethal damage and survive. In combat, these monsters are ferocious and make full use of their long claws. They can not only inflict nasty bleeding and festering wounds with them, but they can also use them in ranged attacks. Brought to an almost agonal state, they freeze and regenerate instantly. It's been observed that, in order to successfully kill a boo hag, one should use either fire or golden ammunition.
Just what I was looking for.
That's actually a very, like... I do like that is actually put very early in this area to kind of give you a potential warning of like, hey. Use gold ammo. Seriously, you'll want to. Kind of whiffed it. Oh my god, they have buffalo rifles. Yeah, nah, dumping 2 shotgun shells into them rather than just trying to play around with them with the
That's a nice
crossbow. I have 0 regrets on that. I think I just lost that one.
Right on the mark.
Yeah, I think that is a lost bolt. What's this rope for? Oh, nothing. Actually, if they're going to be dropping those, that means I get a lot of free ammo for that thing. That's nice. Man, there's no golden long rifle ammo. You got nitro. I have doubts that you actually need to use gold to kill them. I doubt they're gonna be invincible otherwise.
And stay down.
Oh, fucker! Oh, you fucker! God, they're so fast! I'm putting him down like a rabid dog. Wow! Holy shit, that worked phenomenally. Also was a crit hit, I think, so. Yeah. What was that? Ah, damn it.
I gotta find some bandages. Bleeding out ain't nice at all. Get into my gun.
I wanted to be fancy.
It's never enough.
Kept whiffing every shot there, obviously.
Little guys for big jobs.
Yeah, well, I mean, bolts might be relatively small, but they definitely pack a punch.
Nice. An old bottle of fun. Perfect. Just need to find some ice. Alas, it's never enough.
Ah, shit.
God! It's never enough.
I probably could have just pulled like a single pixel to the left and it would have hit her in the back of the head. It's not even the crossbow's fault. I'm just doing
what I
really bad.
craved.
Just... Ugh. Nah, they don't give a shit about that thing. They do about the rocks, though.
You're not welcome here.
Ooh, oh god.
Destroyed.
I'm surprised the bumpkin didn't actually activate there.
Back into the void.
Oh shit!
Out of my sight.
That's a good death pose.
Spicy.
Nice. Oh, he also kind of just like... Oh, I think it's because... Yeah, there we go. Diggersville. I keep misreading that as Daggersville.
Bullseye.
Hmm. Where is he? I thought he would be coming... Okay, there he is.
No good ammo.
So something I've been wanting to compare this game to a little bit is Dread Delusion. There's a little bit of... I feel like there's a little bit of that game in this. Either intentionally or not. I don't know if there was any influence of that in this, but there are some similarities here. Oh, he's one of the old ones. I didn't think we would be seeing another one of these guys. Thought they would be strictly the swamp level. That's also... How many bolts into him? It'd be nice if he would actually, you know, like, drop dead now. He's got 3 in him, just...
Led you astray.
There we go. You know, I'll get him eventually. Oh, that was a whiff. What the heck is this? Like a torso? Or is it just like... Gambison or something? Oh my god, like a leather jerkin. Whoa!
Disgusting filth.
Oh, that worked really quite well. Definitely need to make sure my frickin' escape paths here are actually clear. Please tell me it hit the thing. Oh shit. Oh no.
Be gone!
Is this an upgraded? Birdman Outlaw. Oh, they are upgraded. Oh dang. That's actually really good. Yeah, not nearly as good as the hat, but I think that's just anything rather than just... Yeah, actually it is. That's actually okay. Surprisingly. I'm not using the pistol right now, so might as well.
Gone with the wind.
Contaminator. Okay, well, at least we have a name for them now. I think this place might be clear now.
I was just looking for those.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that was it. Alright. Pretty sure I shot him through the window there. What the heck did he actually just drop? Contaminator gland reduces the chance of them emitting toxins. Yeah. So, this is kind of one of my complaints about this game. You have all of these artifacts, right? And it's basically just Stalker in many ways. A lot of this gameplay is very Stalker-esque. The whole artifact system is very Stalker-esque. But Stalker has 5 slots. This has 3. Stalker, I think, has less unique artifacts and more slots. So you can really kind of make more of a, you know, like a variety and of a build. Like, there are more build varieties than what this game is offering, despite the fact that there are significantly more artifacts here.
That's a nice little thing.
Now, Stalker, it kind of depends what armor you're wearing, because armors themselves have the slots for them. Some of them can be upgraded to have 1, I think maybe even a couple have 2 slots that can be upgraded. But it's like the majority of them will only ever have 3 or 4 at most. You know, there's like 2 or 3 armors, and I think it's actually just 2, where they have a full 5-slot complement. Right? Now, that could be one of the things. That could be a skill point. You know, 3, 4, 5 points to do it for an extra slot 2 times. That would be kind of actually nice. Well, that's nice. You can actually just quickly change the ammo. This chicken face!
I am lost again. How could it be?
Destroyed.
She had jiggle physics.
Alas, it's never enough.
Neuron activation. Bog hag wife. Life bad. Bog hag. Oh my god, I can't say. Ugh. Bog hag wife dead. Life worse. Bog hag wife jiggly. Life good.
And stay down.
I think that is one of those.
You won't be missed.
The very threatening walk towards you. Oh, Jesus.
Please don't break.
It's kind of too bad that you can't just, like, pistol whip.
Spicy. My new favorite thing.
I'm also kind of surprised, again, kind of comparing to Dread Delusion, but like, Dread Delusion didn't have a lot of side quests, and this really doesn't have many of them either, seemingly. You know,
Whatever gets the job
the
done.
saloon basement skull guy, I thought there would be more of that stuff happening, you know, just like zany NPCs you can find and do a quest for. Maybe get like little lore tidbits. Rip in peace there, plant. Good, another one of those. Really too bad those things don't, you know, cost more so you could sell them for a better price. It's kind of weird as well, though, just how scarce, how sparse things are in the first area. And in the later areas, it really stops
Could use a bag
being that way.
or two.
And I don't know if the game is necessarily better or worse for it. You know, it's like, again, comparing it to Stalker, there are things about Stalker where it is kind of annoying as a player, but it also makes sense from a gameplay perspective. You know, like, you can't pick up weapons at full condition from enemies, except for maybe very, very specific examples here or there.
I lay thee to rest.
You know, or if you are picking up stuff from enemies, it'll be a couple of bullets here or there. Not... I guess you could say you're not really picking up all too much in the way of ammunition here either, but... I mean, in many circumstances here, for this game, you don't really need all that many bullets to put something down here. Right, meanwhile in Stalker, a lot of the time you will be mag dumping into, you know, various mutants because, well, you know, they can take a full mag. You know, controllers, the warriors, or the weird, what are they called? I think they're literally just chimeras, and then the giants, pseudo-giants. Notes on the Defiler. The barren lands may be in an unusual environment, full of surprising and often unpredictable... Oh god. The barren lands may be an unusual environment, full of surprises and often unpredictable, but even here, it is possible to encounter quite standard creatures that live up to stereotypical expectations. For example, the parasites. The Defilers are nothing more than hosts to the Hellbats that inhabit the interior of their bodies. The monsters are thus slow and completely devoid of any traces of their true self. Their entire behavior is a result of impulses sent from within by the parasite, controlling every aspect of its habitat. Due to the nature of Defilers, it is not recommended to shoot them in the head. Eagerness to kill the monster immediately, although understandable, will only liberate the Hellbat dwelling inside.
What do we have here?
Led you astray.
Whatever gets the job done.
Right, well, knock on wood, but I don't think I've had any of my bolts break in a good while. Maybe they won't now because I have that perk? I don't know.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, what was that? Was that just standard long ammo, or...?
I need deeper pockets.
Is this just standard? Yeah, it is. Alright. Death by Snow? I'm gonna assume that's all, like, bird shit.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Oh, I didn't even see that bag. I'm gonna have to come back here, I think. Ooh. Life has no meaning. Yes, yes. Okay, edgelord. 4125. Don't know if me holding it makes... No, as long as it's equipped at all. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any Rougarous here. $137 for a frickin' rusty buffalo rifle. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not the one getting scammed here. The damage difference between the rusty one and the, like, you know, not shit one, it's damn near twice. Man, I don't know. Like, I got the rusty one in the first area, and it seemed useful against the tree, but it feels like a scam ever using the rusty one. You know, it's like, oh hey, it does 70 damage. Oh, that's neat. Then you find out later on, it's like, actually, that's the shit one. 155 damage. What do you mean 155 damage? What? Is that using... Oh, it's using long rifle ammo. Oh, shit. Okay.
My favorite undead in the flesh.
What are you doing here?
You and your friend couldn't find a seedier place to stay, huh? I can almost spot a pattern in your choices.
Well, look, I fucking died, I guess.
Standards. It's good to see you still walking this earth and leaving piles of dead monsters behind. Ah, and Twin sends her regards.
Does she? She just never seemed to have much of, like, a personality or anything. Or, like, you know, ever really talk much.
I decided to follow you and make sure you didn't get tangled in some kind of mess. Plus, I was curious where you were actually going. I'd love to
but
say
like,
that
why?
It's quite nice here and that the air is crisp, but I sensed something in it. Something burning. And even worse things. I won't be staying here for long. I'm going back to Twin and her father soon. We have
Her
to decide
father?
what to do next. I, for example, do not intend to spend any more time in the swamps. I'm planning to venture into the world, find a town, finally plant a small garden. Well, you still have a moment to savor my presence. I decided to follow you and make sure you didn't get... Do you want anything else?
Alright. Meant to...
Twin ain't as lonely as she was before. Ah, yeah, you left before it happened. Her father returned. He arrived shortly after you got rid of the giant that was the source of the curse in the swamps. He sensed the beast's awakening and prepared all his rituals and strange objects, only to arrive and find there a corpse. As well as Twin and I, looking for firewood. I'm truly glad that he turned up. That he wasn't another victim of all that. We're like settlers of the world's end, ain't we?
Okay, but like, how did Twin end up separated then? Oh shit! She's still selling it. And I think that's still the discounted price too.
You came to say goodbye? Well, You could always come with me. Once you're done with whatever you're doing here, of course.
Yeah, but like, if you leave without me, how the hell would I find you? Also,
Forget
undead?
it. They're waiting for me down there. Besides, maybe your undead majesty doesn't notice it, but it's rather cold here. Do I look like I'm dressed for a mountain trip?
Well, there isn't snow around.
Your friend doesn't seem to like the company of the living. Nah, I'm going back soon. Thanks again for the help. I will not forget it. Do you want anything else?
I mean, if you want to just give me the rattler, that'd be fine, but I guess not. Now, time to try to go recover every single bolt I ever shot there at every single frickin' defiler and skin collector, or what were they? You got the skin collectors, which I think are the big guys, and then you have the little dudes that accompany them, and they might be like Pokemon, where they evolve into the other seekers. There we go. I hate the fact that I very obviously have been putting a lot of time into this game, and yet there is a lot I have missed.
Can't shoot with rocks.
You know, I thought I've been very, very thorough, and I've kind of not been.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
You know, that's another one, is the cards. It's probably a fair few others of these. Headshot damage is increased by 30% if another ace is equipped. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That would actually be really good probably in conjunction with a spirit bow, though.
Phew, we're starting to run low.
I think that's just about it for here. Who needs? Or shins. It's fine. That really looks like one of the stogies you can smoke. Guess not. I don't know if using the
Bottle of fun.
Ravenhead actually respawned anything. Kind of looks like it might have.
You could never have too much of those.
But I don't think it's supposed to. I could have just wandered around. I got no idea.
Fine addition to my collection.
My dear God, they just have like loot around every corner. Rusty, don't want it. Do still want to go pick up that Oh, it's a saddle. Maybe that's what I was finding earlier. I thought that was like an AC unit. Was this not it? There you go.
Hope it's not cursed.
Yes, the cursed whetstone of whetstoniness. When did I kill this guy? Oh, maybe it was when it was him and his buddy chasing me. Yeah, alright. Whoops.
We'll need those.
How many did he have in him? 6?
We'll need those.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a pig head. Okay. You know, with all the, like, human meat being consumed, that really begs the question of, like, is it a little bit of, like, the standard zombie thing where they just want to eat, but they don't really need to? You know, like, does my guy need to eat? Does our other undead dude need to eat there? You know, it's like, the other guy is almost a full-on skeleton.
Sell it later, I guess.
You know, our guy is still fleshy, as far as I
Harvest
know.
it with some more bullets. Goose to ashes.
Yeah, we're also sleeping, which, you know, again, brings up a few questions. That's a strange arrangement of furniture, but okay. Kind of whiffed that one.
Hellish spawn. And don't come back.
I like that you can actually kind of sidestep them. I think that just deleted that bolt.
Whoa.
I think my bolt just got deleted from shooting that thing.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Kind of curious if you get experience for shooting them.
Whatever gets the job done.
Maybe the bolt punched right through it?
No one to steal skin from cracks and crevices.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting jiggle physics.
Find
Little guys for big
magical
jobs.
shrooms.
Oh, a fellow mushroom enjoyer. Fun guy? Nah, fun gal.
Sweet innocence hides a darker potent.
What? I think she's on the second floor. She's gotta be. Looks actually the roof.
Miss the touch of moisty human flesh.
What? That's a little annoying. No actual easy way of getting up to her.
Reduced to ashes.
Well, I don't know why I did that. Oh, god damn it. What am I doing?
Flat. Bullseye.
Oh, they just killed each other. That's nice.
We'll need those.
Seriously, can my bolts just not break anymore? What the hell was it? It was... No. What is it under? Greatly increases the chance of successfully retrieving. So I guess they still might have a chance of breaking, but it might be like a
It's never
90% chance of success or something. I don't know where... I think I missed another bolt in here somewhere. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was it. I know I missed one over there. It's probably completely gone at this point. You know, too high up for me to grab it out of a tree
That's the job done.
somewhere. I have no idea if that's giving me experience or not.
Need to
Kind of a pointless
stop
pickup
hoarding.
in here, though. Like, ah yes, pick up the Rougarou tongue in the area where there are none. Yeah, like it gives you extra experience for killing them and less chance of them... Bastard. Less chance of them attacking you or some such. I don't quite remember exactly what it was doing. But not exactly massively useful stuff, with or without them. Especially considering just how kind of pathetic they are as enemies.
Rest easy, my friend.
Ah, piss. Whoa!
Rest easy, my friend.
Oh, I love it when they just growl at you like, yeah, I have a gun pointed right at your head, just stand still for me. Oh, that's nice, thank you. Nice tracts of land. Ah, that was... Man, that would be nice if that... I have no idea where that thing went. Would be nice if the bolts could penetrate.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Would be kind of funny if you could actually kill things by throwing rocks at them, though. I can only assume not. I can only assume they do no damage, but it would be funny if they had them,
And where
you
am
know,
I
doing like
supposed to put
one
this,
single
huh?
damage. Man, I need to sell shit again. You just pick up so much garbage.
Definitely need a new bag or two.
Dude, you're already carrying 3.
Lost and recovered.
I'm gonna assume she is... Yeah, she's fucked off. Oh man, that sucks.
Things were
Victims.
different back then.
Just in case you weren't sure if whether or not he was a scumbag. Oh yeah, 100%. He's a piece of shit. Well, I mean, I say that. So he's not completely unredeemable, I guess, because he does actually revive you. You know, reanimates you. Maybe that's a little bit of his own reasons, but I mean, you are still probably one of the biggest threats to him. And the fact that he does it, you know, he does claim as well that it is a, you know, it's him owing you a little bit, so, I don't know, maybe he does have a little bit of a, you know, fucked up code, but he has one, maybe. I don't trust him by any means, but... might not be entirely irredeemable. And also the fact that apparently, like, his previous partner betrayed him and whatnot, so I mean, him, you know, killing him after the fact, apparently he was a tree or something. I'm still not really sure what went on there, and I think I really missed a couple of things there. But, you know, it's like, no, it's kind of understandable that you would want revenge on the dude that might have fucked you up years ago. Especially if it was like, hey, we almost banished the evil from the land permanently. And then we didn't. Because of him. No, that's understandable why you might be a little perturbed about such a thing. Yeah, I just keep getting more and more of that shit, don't I? I'm gonna have to just keep these bolts in my inventory, because every time I pick them up, it doesn't get stacked into my bags properly, as I would hope they would. So... I'm gonna keep the Molotov. Shove these in here. He dead yet? Who? The boss man? Oh yeah, I did that within the first like 5 minutes of the stream. Yeah, second part's boss is dead. He's been long dead. He was actually stupidly easier than I thought he would be. All you actually have to do is hit his little wormy head thing, and that was it. You don't need to interact with fire or... and any of the other mechanics that are potentially there. You just shoot in the head. Done. The map looks pretty sick. It's a mountain thing, apparently. Like, apparently we're in the mountains. Which, I mean, really just kind of seems more of like, kind of hilly grassland area, vaguely Kingsfield-esque. So I think there was still a hag up in there. Oh, you know what you have missed, though? You've missed jiggle physics. So you know how Annabelle had big old tracts of land, right? Well, boy howdy, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Done and dusted.
Hilly grassland, Kingsfield-esque. Looks like mountain. Yeah, obviously.
It's never enough.
Obviously this is a mountain, you know? Like, look, right there, there's a mountain. Right there, not just a hill. Don't actually know how to get up to the barn's second Oh, the roof, even. I think I might have to go up there and jump? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, look, right there. She's right there. Can you see her? There's got to be a way of getting up there. Maybe there's a ladder I'm missing? Man, what? Go ask the nice lady up top. Well, look, I'm trying to show you a thing with that particular lady. Ask her for directions.
Warm dreams.
I don't think she would answer me. Man, what the hell?
I am lost again. How could it be?
Do you see? Right there. You see that? A little bit of jiggling going on. Hey, everybody! Who wants to jiggle?
Sweet, innocent.
You like jiggling?
Darker, potent.
Maybe don't ask her for directions, considering she's saying she's lost again. Well, I mean, that's what my point was, dude. You know, like, come on.
Been a while since I smelled someone's breath.
Chat, you can't fix her. Don't even try.
Grind 'em, pack 'em, stuff 'em.
Come on, 180, turn around. No, turn around.
No one to steal skin from. Cracks and crevices.
Oh! You missed. I mean, I missed too, but, you know. Okay, where did I miss? Where was that first one? Because I think it was like this. There it is.
Little guys for big jobs.
You'll give her some skin. Chat. Wrong type of skin. It kind of, I don't know, part of me kind of feels like it kind of like takes away from the whole like threat of her when she's talking, right? Like, you know how the witches from Left 4 Dead, right? Like they don't talk, they'll cry, they'll scream, they'll absolutely fist you in the ass and you know, tear you a new asshole, but they don't talk.
Maybe useful. I have a feeling this will come in handy.
The best women are the ones you can have an intelligent conversation with. Chat,
I need it at
you
some point,
cannot
never know.
fix her, dude. I know it may be tempting, but you just don't want that, okay? Honestly, kind of makes me think that it would be like some sort of manga of just like, my girlfriend is a horrible monster or something, just casual slice of life thing, and then it's just, you know, like, I don't know, a Wendigo or something that eats people. There's a lot of weird. Oh, there's another one.
One and done.
But that was literally not one, dude. You shot him twice. Good job. That's how you imagine every animation. What the hell?
Alas, it's never enough. We'll need those.
Are you familiar with the absolutely fucked up swastika meme? That's what that makes me think of. Legally distinct cross so that you don't have religious people yelling at you. Yeah, because, what was it? I think it was like Legend of Zelda had crosses in it originally, and then they changed it to something else because of that. Same with, I think, Dragon Quest? Wait, there's cultists? Oh shit. I thought we were done with these guys too. I'm sorry, what the hell was that jump?
I rid this land of you.
Not a huge anime guy. I'm not either, it's just I know of some of those weird things. Just the weird, like, slice of life, comedy, dating, manga things. It's like one of them, I think one of them is, like it's a harem or something, or it's just like a horse, horse girl. You got like a snake girl and I think a harpy? Oh no, man, there's a lot of weird manga.
Get back to hell.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Why are there so many skeletons that have died in this pose? It's like death by snoo happening all over the place. Oh, it's the hags, isn't it? You don't know about them, but it's funny when people mess them up with graffiti. You would think it wouldn't be that hard of a thing to draw, but, well, yeah, people prove me wrong frequently. I probably should have maxed that out ages ago. I still have no idea what strong bleeding is. I don't know if I've ever actually had that happen. You would need a tutorial for a stick figure. That popped it up today in your YouTube feed? Why, you did not know how to do a stick figure? I'm sorry? Or was it kind of going over slightly different things as well?
Ashes to ashes.
Oh! Scared the shit out of me!
Rocks. You won't be missed. You never have too much of those.
You did them with too few lines.
Hellish spawn.
I mean, come on, dude. Just start doing some modeling in Blender for your game, you know? You know this game is jump scary at times, so it could be a proper horror game with creepier audio and more darkness. I kind of feel like there is a little bit of a lost opportunity here with not having any sort of light source for your guy.
Be gone.
You know, like, you don't get light sources, and
Starting to run low.
some of the areas like this place could have a lot darker lighting, but instead we have this constant light level that's just ambient, right? Like, right here, like this cave, there's... I can see just perfectly fine, despite the fact that, you know, we are underground, we're under a crypt, and there is no light here whatsoever. Wait, what the fuck? Apparently, if you change your ammo while you're still reloading, it just automatically changes it. Let me just, you know... A tooth. I pulled a fucking tooth out of her. Alright.
Let me take a closer look.
Okay. Is that it?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I guess that was it. They didn't go for that vibe, and horror games also become less scary with cool weapons. That's kind of the thing, though, is this game has so many unique weapons, right? It's not just, like, weapon variety, but actually named unique weapons with different effects to them. There's a lot of different variety in this game for guns and weapons in a general sense. And again, I feel like there's a little bit of a lost opportunity here in other senses, like the skills. The skills got the short end of the stick. I really think they could have done a lot better with the skills.
Oh, good. Ammo.
You know, you get, like, 5 entirely different skills for melee. But if you want to do, like, bows or crossbows, you basically get, like, 1, maybe 2 skills for it. Pistols, yeah, you get, like, 2 things for it. Oh, you want to do rifle-based stuff? It's kind of like 1 generic one that is affecting all others, basically. Oh, you fuck. They somewhat kind of sound like Boogie.
Alas, it's never enough.
Oh, I was using keen bolts? Oh shit, no, my expensive ones. Boogie 942, what? No, Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. I have no idea who you're talking about. Notes on the Hellbat. Hellbats are parasites that, in their larval form, search for suitable habitats, usually in the form of corpses belonging to humanoid creatures. Due to their substantial mobility and camouflaging skills, they're very difficult to spot at this stage of their development. Once they find a suitable host, their nervous system expands over its entire body, effectively taking control over it. The hellbat is safely hidden in the host's chest cavity, only leaving it there if it is physically destroyed. No one has ever observed the transition from the larval stage into the adult stage, if there even is one. The hellbat, driven to extremes, will use its ability to fly and make attempts, usually very direct, to quickly destroy the threat. Fortunately, in this form, it is little more than an exceptionally large and aggressive leech with wings. He's a raging gamer guy that was popular in the 2010s. Alright, so basically just Darkside Phil. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Was he a Call of Duty guy? think that's where I went for the bell, right? Ooh, hey there. He also flipped the MTG board game. Wait, is he the one where that meme comes from the really large guy flipping the whole thing?
I may need it at some point. You never
Francis
know.
something. I don't know what you mean by Francis. His name? Like his real life name, or?
I was just looking for those.
That might be him? Alright. I think it's time for me to get out of here. So I will say something, though. Like, something that does kind of actually annoy me about this game, though, is like... The guns feel kind of like a... I don't know,
That's a
like...
nice little thing.
The game feels like it punishes you if you use guns. You know, the spirit bow I was using for a very long amount of time there. Now I'm using the crossbow. And they work really well. You can, you know, kill things with them and not immediately have 20 things, like, chasing you. Using a gun, well... tends to not end up with that, and you use... well, does actually tend to end up with that, because a bunch of things will chase you, and then you also have the issue that, subsequent shots are hard to hit a lot of the time. Oh, that's weird.
I can't remember the last time. Well, you finished your part before I grew moss on my privates. Did you see the town? It's a ruin, and it's not even my fault. Can you imagine? The good old times. The present is just one big disappointment. Did my ritual not work as well as I'd hoped? Can you even hear me? Do you suffer from memory loss or something? I've told you already. This will help us a ton with surveying our surroundings. And we need a bloody good reconnaissance if the plan is going to work. We need to find a way to build a totem of souls here. I really don't know how many times I'll be able to put you back together when you trip or fall into a Wendigo's maw. You can't rely on my memory. Too much has changed. Even my favorite saloon is in ruins. It just so happened that during my recon I saw a light from afar. I don't know of any monster that uses a lamp, so it means somebody alive and civilized is here. We really should ask them a
Well,
few
alive does
questions.
not mean civilized.
That's your job. Just try not to be trigger happy, yeah? Learn everything about this place first. Especially ask about big, mean monsters with a powerful soul. It is a crucial part of my plan. Without it, we can't summon a totem of souls. In the meantime, I'll look for a suitable place where the veil between the worlds is at its thinnest. Summoning the totem will be easier in such a spot, and we need it to keep us in shape. Seems fair, doesn't it? The totem started your undead existence, and without you, I wouldn't be here at all.
The stealth weapons are the coolest anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, look, yeah, he does talk a lot, but, like, what do you want? Like, most of this game has very little dialogue or lore anything, right? So it's like, you're either picking up the occasional note to get the lore dumpage, or you get a character that yaps. Which is better? Would you prefer neither? You know, like, no lore? It's one of those things where it's like, no matter what you do, no, like, someone is going to be unhappy. circle back to the WoW quest thing. Accept quest, enable GPS, and off you go. Yeah, so when are you adding quests to your game? You know, take a quest off the main menu to unlock a permanent upgrade or some shit. Enemy damage reduced by 30% for 5 seconds, improves sneaking by 30%, 25% chance to get an instant kill with a surprise attack. Are you fucking kidding me? That seems a little powerful. I'll keep that potion there for extra health, just in case. True, you like it. Like what? Sorry? You could also, by the way, dude, maybe you should do it so that some achievements unlock items or relics. I don't remember what games were doing that, but that is a system where it's kind of... It's a double-edged sword. On one hand, they kind of suck. On the other hand, it does give reason to try to do certain builds that might otherwise not be a thing. I think Risk of Rain does it a little bit, doesn't it? Where you need to do certain runs to unlock an achievement to... And then that achievement then gives you a new potential relic you can get, where it's like, oh, this relic is now giving you, like, I don't know, 25% faster fire rate and 5% faster reload or something. Quests like find 3 legendary items and you gain some resources to spend to unlock stuff. I mean, I brought it up with you before, of maybe just have meta progression a little bit. Yeah, like if you complete a run, you get, yeah, I don't know, like, XYZ tokens, you know, and with those tokens you can upgrade your health for all future runs by, I don't know, 1 point or something. 2 points, 5 points, you know. People usually like meta upgrades, and I definitely am one of them. Alright, so we definitely use some of the silver. We're not using that. I really can't be bothered to use the flammable ammo. I really don't think it would save my ass when needed. And it's just, you know, like if I need something dead now, I'm not gonna wait for the thing to slowly burn to death.
Something.
Do you have any more crossbows?
Light.
Crossbow bolts? No, he has... Ooh. $135 for exploding crossbow bolts? It does 300 damage in an area of 5 meters, though. I'm gonna take them, just in case. Like... I don't know, that seems like that might be good. 300 damage sounds pretty good. In a 5-meter radius. It's basically a frickin' TNT, just with some feathers attached to it. Okay, so the dynamite does not, in fact, tell you how much damage it does, or what its range is. That sucks. I have a skull, right? Yeah, there we go. Raven skull. Raven head, whatever. Probably something easy and boring at first. When with the warrior, no luck is subclass kind of deal. I'm not even... Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that type of thing too, but yeah. A TNT with feathers sounds like a chicken with dynamite. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? I think I need to go up here. Like in Postal where you can use a cat as a silent... I'm fucking sorry? What? Oh my god, what the fuck are those?
Out of my sight.
Oh god, it's weird. Oh yeah, so when are you doing a DLC for yours for Cthulhu and like, you know, like weird eldritch shit like this? Oh, is it dead? I think it's dead finally. Hellish Clot. So for 80% less bleeding damage, that doesn't sound terrible actually. Where's my bolts? Uh-oh. Don't tell me they all were, like, penetrating all the way through them. I had the thought of using an explosive bolt, and yeah.
Could always do with some more bullets.
Man. Oh, it's them. Alright, whatever.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Okay, where was I standing? I was behind this tree, right? So I was shooting... So it's like, gotta be in that region. You always pictured your game to be a little dark fantasy. You don't want to greet the player with too much dark and weird shit. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like DLC. Like, that would be prime DLC candidate, right? Not like your game really has much in the way... Is it fucking invisible? Oh, I'm sorry, this is actual just stalker shit right now. Hell no. No, no, no! Fucking bloodsucker thing. Oh, is he dead? Oh, motherfucker!
Spawn.
They're coming from the walls? No, they're coming from the bushes. The fucking bushes are speaking goddamn Vietnamese. Oh, Jesus. A broken scream. Yeah, broken go fuck yourself. How about that, huh? Jesus. Man. Oh my god, he took 4 shotgun blasts to the face. Oh my god, what's happening there with the texture? What the hell? I think he took at least 2 shotgun blasts to the head. Because I thought there was a second one. I thought I killed the one up here, but no, I think that was the same one he just moved. So that's gonna suck if there's just gonna be straight up invisible enemies now. Oh, hey, there's some of my bolts. That's nice. Look at that. Some of my bolts.
Let's
Poop,
put these to good use.
I just want to recover my bolts without getting murdered.
Right on
That's
the
all.
mark.
He was chilling under his Harry Potter invisibility blanket. Yeah, I'm not really inclined to disagree there.
Right on the mark. You better stay dead, pal.
I love just hearing them thwack against the frickin' tree that you're using for cover.
Jobs.
It is honestly satisfying just hearing that little thwack. How close am I? Halfway, actually.
I hope that's not actually blood.
No, that's 100% actual blood, dude. 100%. That is actual, like, cursed demon blood. No! Did that... I think it worked. You remember this enemy type from Breath of the Wild? Most annoying enemy. What, the shit that hides under the water? Oh shit, is that one of the invisible bitches? Oh god, there's so many enemies. Yeah, that's one of the invisible bitches. I think? Actually, what the fuck is he? Oh, cool, you can shoot their projectiles. That's cool. Except for the fact that it also doesn't penetrate. Some big larva dude. Yeah, he's got multiple legs.
Rest easy, my friend.
He's shooting mind goblin. It's okay. Oh, you little... No! I'm gonna actually go put that hat on. Hold on 1 second. Let me just pull this out. Boop. Come on.
Right on the mark.
What a nice ribcage. It really feels like a side area in World of Warcraft. And it's just... shit's fucked. Yeah, there's a bunch of demons everywhere. It's very high density enemies. Everything is out to kill you. Like, you just shouldn't be here. It's just bad, okay? It's bad, okay? Oh god, it's another one of them. You dead? I think it's dead. It's also kind of feeling like that, partially because usually in those areas in WoW, like, there tends to actually not be a whole hell of a lot in them. I was like, I think part of the reason why they usually have so many of those types of, like, end caps of areas, where there's a lot, where there's a lot of enemies in the area, and it's otherwise, like, very inhospitable, and there's no quest that leading there, is because they don't want you there, because it just... He's alive still. He's fucking alive. He survived a headshot. Uh-oh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting bears. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the I'm shooting BBs. The range is very ineffective, you know. Probably doesn't help that I didn't have the eyeball on. Oh, cool. What are these? 2 hearts? 1 HP per 3 seconds. Max HP by 30%. Oh, yes, I think I shall. Okay, what is this? Max HP goes up by 25%, so that's already just more HP. Yeah. 144 compared to 1... Yeah, it's 12 more HP. That's cool. Alright. Let's see. 1 per 3 versus 1 per 5, so that's better. So the main difference is Deathstalker Heart gives you the acid resist, but makes enemies blind but not deaf. After killing an enemy, this effect lasts 60 seconds. After the effect wears off, takes 1 HP for 2 seconds. So it take... Wait, what? That seems a bit shit. I might be misreading that. Or misinterpreting it, misunderstanding it, but that just seems really not good. Like, there seems to not really be any reason to ever use that one. Even in, like, niche circumstances, I guess. I don't know. Like, them being blind could be useful, but... like, all the other effects of it is just massively kneecapping you. Orb? Magpie statuette.
What do we have here? Bit by bit.
I mean, it is a pretty large nest. I don't know. Eagles? It's fine. You hear that crunching? It's fine. It's just cereal. He stepped on cereal.
It doesn't hurt now.
I don't like how much they wiggle around, but it seems like if you actually just let them spit first. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I just see one of the invisible things? Maybe not. I thought I saw a shimmer. But I think if it was one of them, it would have already attacked me. Did that just, like, go through me without hitting me somehow? Oh, where the hell is that? I don't even see that. Oh, there's that.
I have
Okay.
a feeling this will come in handy.
I actually don't know where that is.
Maybe useful.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, that thing. Boy howdy, do I not like the fact that they can actually take a headshot from this thing. Okay, so the shot does actually penetrate those. Either that, or the skull being explosive is actually, like, doing damage to them.
I'll save this one for later. Fine addition.
Oh, it's just a standard lever. That's kind of boring. Like, you go through all of this shit, having to kill all the... Well, I guess you don't really need to kill them, but... I don't know, I was kind of expecting something to... Like, something that would be, like, vampiric in nature. I don't know, something to deal with this region and all the weird, like... black magic shit going on down here, and it's just a standard lever action rifle. Okay. What an exciting reward. Are those fire skulls? I'm sorry, is this like a fire watch tower? What is this thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, it is. I don't like them.
Good ammo.
No, sir. I don't like them. Also, they're wearing, like, tribal stuff, too, so they're either humans that have transformed, or these things have intelligence. I think the latter prospect is more terrifying. Like, oh, they actually have an amount of intelligence to them. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, it's like, oh, the creatures that are vaguely humanoid that everyone has thought were actually just, you know, dumb creatures and couldn't think. Oh no, they can actually lay traps. That makes them so much more worse and more threatening. Oh, hey, a chair. We can just sit up here now. I think it is actually just a fire watch tower. Alright. Notes on the undead hunter. Scavengers, trappers, and scouts who have remained under the influence of the dark forces ravaging the barren lands for too long, as well as individuals that never left the area, are often known as undead hunters. Like many similar creatures that used to be humans a long time ago, they have retained some of their old abilities, which makes them deadly foes. The undead hunter can fire powerful single-shot rifles with proficiency almost beyond that of an average scavenger. Direct fights with the undead hunter should be avoided at all cost. Instead, it is recommended to try and sneak up on this particular enemy. If that proves impossible, however, run from one hiding spot to another at well-timed intervals and reduce the distance. Of course, in the vast majority of cases, even one mistake will mean your death. Yeah, they actually use buffalo rifles, so... you know. Ooh, my god, I almost fell there. I like how someone's just out here in a tent right next to this building. The building isn't exactly in a terrible condition either. It's like... You're just kind of being purposely obtuse at that point. No, but I want to be outside in the rain and the misery. There we go. A little hard to get the aiming right sometimes. You just need to get good. I'm not disagreeing with that.
You're not welcome here.
I do actually like how easy these things are to generally kill, and then it's just, oh hey, here's $660 for them. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I need to stop missing.
Rest in oblivion.
I don't think I hit its head, actually. I thought I shot its torso. When that popped up as headshot, I thought it's like, oh, I shot its torso and hit the head of the thing inside of it. Oh god, it really is just World of Warcraft, isn't it? Jesus. Alright.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. That's a deep damn canyon. Maybe I should throw some rock into this.
I think his voice lines just overlapped there. Oh shit. Oh, that is actually a pretty deep one. Just drop a rock in, it's fine. The hell bats belong in, don't put your... Fucking missed again. Ah, goddammit.
Spicy.
Well, chat, it's fine. If you just remove their teeth first, and then it'll be fine. It's just a fleshlight with wings. Oh, I didn't reload. Whoops. Nature's fleshlight. God, what are they called? They're called salps, I think? S-A-L-P. That is nature's fleshlight. Kind of weird how that keeps happening for the ammo. I'm not really sure what's going on with the game there. I don't even know where in the code that might be, like, fucking up with. Is that really it? There was just a dice in here? I'm playing dice, but an unusual one. For some episodes, a curse and eternal bad luck. For others, a grant success, unexpected help, or something else entirely. Effects change every 5 minutes. You've got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Effects. Number 1. If you get... okay, so... Value of 1 instantly heals you for 100 HP. 2. Sets your current HP to $5 or to 5. 3. When in effect, each hit taken costs $10. Damage dealt gives $10. Why is that a red effect? That one should actually be like yellow, because that is good and bad. 4. Removes all curses and soul flaws. 5. Small treasure appears in the area. 6. Moves you to an unknown location. Salps look gross, man. I mean, they're kind of see-through, though. Like, they kind of don't look like much of anything, because they just... They look like a weird alien creature, and that's kind of... I don't know how else to really say it.
Thing.
Oh, no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I think that's two of them. You great big bitch. Fuck you. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. No, it's not Man Bear Pig. This is the thing I shot not so long ago. It's the thing I got this thing from. It's a hell bear. Okay, where the hell am I? I am at the hunting tower. I was at the hunting tower. Where the hell is it? There it is. Hell Bear Pig Man? Yeah. Well, it's like, I think every single one of these creatures is more or less just a mutated human. You know, maybe there's one or two exceptions, but the mass majority of these monsters seem to be all human in origin. They're just all mutated. Alright. Well, we're about to watch my money skyrocket here. You ready? Oh, by the way, look at how expensive that is. 13,500. Thing is, look. I have a 25% better shop price. And then... yeah, it is that one. I have 35% discount. I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell the artifacts I want to keep. Yeah, that's garbage. I really don't see myself using that. Shit, he doesn't even want it. You could really go for some skooma.
Hey, have you been to the Cloud District? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you haven't.
Demonic skin. Skin ripped off a demon. What? If inside the demonic vapors, increases damage by 25%. Huh. I guess they're not even, like, being even remotely subtle with it anymore. No, they are actually just demons now. I don't even know where I got that. Where the hell did I get that item? The demon was hot. Well, again, I don't know what the demon was, but I mean, if you saw the bog hags, well, they got, you know, they got Bahanaga hoogs, you know. Also, I just want to see what this does. How fast this is. Oh, you have to hip fire. It's actually not as fast as I was hoping it would be. Okay, let's see. So, ammo bag. We have an issue with the fact that we do not have much ammo for Pistola or the shotgun. So, let's see. El Pistola, okay. El Shotgunno. Am I really gonna have to just start using the incendiary ammo? Look at how much pistol ammo I have. Jesus. You're going to upgrade your PC. To what? What do you have now and what are you going to upgrade it to, dude? Like, you gotta be careful what you're doing here. If you're buying a pre-built, a lot of the pre-built PCs are absolute scams and... well, you're gonna get a really bad deal if you buy a pre-built. Alright, dude. Have a good night. See ya. Your PC is 15 years old. Are you kidding me? What the hell is your computer? What the hell is your GPU and CPU? I reiterate my statement, though. Like, my statement still stands, though. Like, you really should not buy pre-builts. Buy the parts. Because you're gonna pay an extra, basically an extra $1,000 for a pre-built. And you're gonna get shafted on it. CPU is an i7 and your GPU is 2070. Okay, cool. Yeah, so calling it an i7 means fuck and all, because I could say i7. Alright, cool. Is it a 7700K, an 8700K, an 8900K, 9900K, a 1300K? You know, like 13,000, whatever the hell. Like, saying i7, i9 means fuck all. Right? Like, I have an i9-9900K. Alright, cool. My buddy has a frickin'... what the fuck is it? I don't remember what he has, but calling it i7 means nothing. You need the more specific model variant.
Whatever gets the job done.
i7-6700? Okay, so it would have been less than what I... fucking fuck. I had a 7700K and it was not holding up when I was streaming.
I better find some bandages.
The motherboard is old, though. Yeah, no, like, you can't upgrade that thing. You need to full-on buy new hardware. Oh, the motherfucker can climb?! There's 3 of them? Okay, maybe they can't climb. I thought... maybe they jumped? Glitched? I don't know what happened there.
Disgusting filth.
You're not computer savvy on installing, so you hope you don't botch the part replacement. Part replacement? Or what? Because again, like... that motherboard is not going to be able to be upgraded with newer hardware, generally speaking. Like... that stuff is so old, you're probably best off just building it from the ground up, getting a new case, getting a new motherboard, and just going from there. I should have died there. I wasn't expecting 3 of them. 2 enough. 2 was bad enough. A third. Ugh. You're replacing the motherboard, CPU, and RAM 6. Well, yeah, that's part of the issue with older computers, and part of the issue with trying to upgrade them is... well... You're saying you're on a 6700, so... I don't know, what the hell was it using then? DDR3? It's like we're up to DDR5 now. Jesus Christ, even DDR4 didn't last particularly long. I like how he still has an arrow sticking out of him. Oh, is it using DDR4? Alright. Where's he going? Where the hell are you going, dude? Well, his mask prevented him from dying, but he's got a brand new implant to his eye now. Well, he had one anyway.
Yeah, we'll need those.
Damn it. Ah, I can't hit this thing worth shit.
Bullseye. Bullets and arrows, need them all. Righteous
There you go.
death.
The motherboard is 10 years old. Yeah, but that's kind of my point, though, is like... shit's old, man. And it's like... the CPU Right, like, you can always try to shove a better GPU onto... Motherfucker, get the fuck away from me, dude. I can see you, moron. You can slap stuff like a 3080 into that computer, right? But the CPU and the motherboard is going to limit it. It's going to bottleneck it hard, right? And that's one of the things that was happening with my 7700K when I was trying to stream with that. The 7700K by its own still wasn't particularly good enough to stream anyway. But then, I don't know what I'm apparently under attack by. Something is apparently coming after me. But the CPU was actually bottlenecking my 3080, and I think it was even bottlenecking my 1080, I think. Because if I remember correctly, when I actually went to an i9-9900K, I think I actually got like 5 frames more on certain games compared to the 7700. And those games in particular weren't capping out the CPU anyway, so... If I had the money... Like, if you're upgrading your computer, probably one of the best CPUs and gear you could go for right now would be an X3D from AMD. I don't remember the specific one, but... one of the X3Ds, 9700 maybe? 9800? I don't remember. It's only... I think it's like $300. But it is, in many, many ways, one of the best, if not the best, CPU currently for...
sell it later, I guess.
For gaming. It's outperforming almost everything that Intel can put out. Oh, it's another man-bear pick. Great.
Stay dead.
Oh, that didn't take as many shots as I thought it would, even without headshots. But yeah, like, if you have infinite budget and whatnot, then... getting an X3D would probably be your best bet, because just going off of all the benchmarks and whatnot, they all just seem to do really goddamn well. In pretty much any circumstance. They just seem like they're really, really good CPUs. And I think part of the reason for that is because of the actual physical location of the cache. You got a Ryzen 9 7900X. I mean... I think that's a good one. I don't know. I'd have to look that one up. It's hard to remember what all these ones are, but it's like... I think the majority of the Ryzens are decent. Not from personal experience of using them, just literally, I think, like... on paper, statistically, whatever, they are all pretty decent. Oh, I already hate it. Ugh, I don't like it. Are you getting a new GPU as well, then? Because you're using a 2070, you said, right? I think a 4070 would probably be like the cheapest and best upgrade from that point. If you were looking for it. 4070, 4080, one of the two. I think it's 4070. Pretty sure it's the 4070. I think the 4070 was as, like, 5% more powerful than the 3080, while using significantly less electricity.
nothingness. Die!
Whoa! You might keep it for a bit. What, the GPU? Okay, he just dies right back under. Why is there so many dead bodies? So many skeletons with their legs apart like that, man. How many people have just died from Snoo Snoo from the bog hags?
You better stay dead, pal.
How much are the 40s? Last I checked, when I was actually getting my 3080, I really was contemplating getting a 4070, but they were about $100 redo more. And again, they're very, very marginally better than the 3080 to the point where it really won't matter. I think I paid circa $350 for my 3080. 4070 should be circa $100 more than that. Blech. So they should be around the 450-ish mark, I believe. Why is there a circus here, anyway? Also, I think I can actually shoot the human head, and it still counts. Oh my god! Turns out they don't need their second head. Also turns out that Rougarous are actually on this map. I don't know how he didn't see me. I really don't. Wow. There's either not as many safes as there are keys, or I've done a really bad job at finding them. This is like the only game I can really think of where there is a rolling block rifle that is usable. Okay. Bye-bye now. I think what happened is this used to be the bear that the circus used to have. And then it just, like, merged with its handler for some reason. You know, he gave the bear a real good bear hug.
Right on the mark.
Whoa.
Disgusting filth.
Where's the closest? Hunting tower. Alright, I'll just... Actually, hold on. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no. I still have a lot of room, actually. Oh, that's for yeah. Alright. I cannot bank that. Can't put that in there either. Shit, alright. I'm really not sure how good that particular card would be. It's RNG based, so... Could be really good. Could be really inconsequential. Yeah, at least I got some more flammable ammo. Should help with those frickin' invisibitches. I like using the Cellbear Heart. In the amount of time it took me to sort out some inventory shit, I'm right back up at full HP. Okay. Thought there was another dude over here. Guess not. Why do they do so much fucking damage? Man, you can go fuck yourself. That's some cheap shit. I didn't even see him. Seriously, why do those things do the amount of damage that they just did? That is... completely fair. Really. That was really cool. That's really, really nice. I still do not have the money for that thing. I'm pretty sure that did more than 80 damage. Well, okay, so they're doing like 40 damage, it's just both of them hit me so quickly. I'm again kind of comparing this a little bit to Stalker, and it's just... kind of like Stalker. I really, really, really like Stalker. It is one of my favorite shooters. Simultaneously, it can kindly go fuck itself at points. That's kind of where I'm at with this one, is just... It can be really fun. It can also really kind of be unfair bullshit. Pick your poison. And now I'm afraid of how many of these things have respawned, because it looks like at least 2 of these things have. Okay, maybe 1, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how the respawns are working in this game. Now that I've taken that other ring off. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a bow-out Terraria. Arrows pierce enemies. Arrows are not subject to gravity if inside airs. Cost no HP. Damage increased by 25%. So it's just a better spirit bow, but costs 2 more HP. Don't mind if I do. I like the implication that it is effectively just using your frickin' blood as arrow. Yeah, no, demonic vapors definitely destroy your HP if you stand in it, though. Not really worth it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can you dynamite fish them? it extinguished it, actually. Shit. I wish I had a better lever action right now. God, look, I'm actually able to replace this bow now. That's kind of surprising, though. Wow, definitely want to sell that. That is a good chunk of money. Good chunk of change. Alright, what am I doing here? I think he just did an attack without actually shooting anything. I also like how that extra drop loot skill is giving me 2 now, potentially. God damn it. Ugh. Sorry? There we go.
Back into the void.
Mm-hmm. A lot of freaking damage that. I don't really need to kill them, but 1, experience, 2, area is safer, 3, I want to actually clear the area and make sure I get all the loot just in case there's something really cool. You know, sometimes there's been actually really good weapons and whatnot laying around. Uncorking anything is a very nice sound. It's a very satisfying sound.
You missed.
Oh hey,
Alas, it's never enough.
more bolts. Oh hey, crossbow.
Just what I was looking for.
Some extra money. Not much though. Really would have been nice if Annabelle had stuck around, so I could have bought the Rattler, though. I was assuming I was going to get a new pistol by this point, but no. Decisions were made and regrets were had. I really wanted to buy that thing, and I should have sold something while she was around. Oh good, it's one of the frickin' bears. Let me just load a nitro. Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Oh! Why is he still alive? What kind of freaking League of Legends attack is that? Frickin' God, what was his name? It's not Timu. What the hell is it? Tiggers, right? Tigger, I think. No. Shit. What was Annie's bear? Tibbers. Tibbers. That's it. This bow might be better, but I still think the spirit bow is cooler. Cat statuette? Sure. You know, having a spectral arrow that, like, disappears and whatnot, it's kind of cool. Alright. Okay. Gonna be playing hot and loose with, Twitch's TNS or something, I guess. Notes on this. I don't know. Also known as the Witch of Vengeance, the Nightmare, and the Maiden of the Flying Blades, is one of the spirits that haunts the barren lands. You can count the people who encountered this creature and live to tell the tale on the fingers of one hand. The Zolgrim shows considerable combat prowess and possesses the ability to change her location in the blink of an eye. Personally, I would kill to be able to study this phenomenon, but the level of risk involved is overwhelming. As was already mentioned, this Scamdinakia is a very dangerous opponent. She uses 2 tomahawks at the same time and with great skill. The blades, despite their immaterial form, can inflict quite real and deadly wounds. However, her most dangerous weapon is the ability to move instantly, usually appearing right behind the confused victim.
Lost and recovered.
Seriously, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Alright, where am I? I am here. Okay, so there is a bed in the iron mine. Gonna re-equip that. Ooh. Seriously, would be really nice if you could have more than 3 artifacts at once. Yeah, and it's like, if this was done to prevent, like, stacking too many, you know, like, Hellbear Heart, the Shadow Heart, and the, was it the Stalker Heart, whatever? Okay, just make it so you can only have 1 health regen effect at once. Well, this is strangely peaceful. There's nothing here. And yet there... I thought this might be where the bed would be, and it seems to not be. Hmm. What a strange... Huh. Okay, I guess that's it. Yep. Oh, it does actually disappear. Oh my god.
Out of my sight!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'd rather just pop the head and deal with the frickin'... with the Hellbat actually escaping. Dear God. Oh, there goes his helmet.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
This music is reminding me of something else, and I cannot remember what song it is. Actually, I think I just remembered. I like how he could have shot me from where he was, but nah. Well, I mean, no one ever said the undead were intelligent, so... I thought I got him in the head. Also, yeah, no, completely unsurprising that he would be able to just one-tap my ass.
Rest for the wicked.
Alright, can I get that frickin' big fuck-off gun now? Yeah, I can, cool. Alright. Call of the Abyss. I mean, you know, bit of an ouch, but, you know, definitely gonna be nice. I hope it is, anyway. It might be actual garbage. I have no idea. Each enemy killed increases HP by 2% up to a maximum of 30%. Maybe. Alright, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell any of this. Oh yeah, it is actually a revolver rifle, isn't it? That's what I thought. And yes, it be. Put you into here. Alrighty. Now what? Put that there. Not getting rid of that crossbow. Just quite yet. Least lines. Alright. That bow had served me for such a long amount of time. I'm honestly kind of surprised I'm replacing it at all. Really too bad I can't just be wearing rings as well. It's not like these artifacts... Like, come on. Boots? I have boots. You know, I can wear that separately from wherever the hell I'm keeping this heart. Probably just in my pocket somewhere. Yeah, seems promising. I don't know if this thing is going to be able to punch through their frickin' helmet. I would assume not. But man, that would be nice. Again, it's just... It's a big fuck-off gun, and they're wearing a very thin piece of metal on their head. They are really kind of pathetic.
Stay dead, pal.
And they do actually do a lot of damage in that short period of time there. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? See, because I already cleared that area. I don't think I did that. I have here. I think I did that. I should probably do that, actually, as a priority. Where are you going?
Hellish spawn.
I'm not really sure what's happening there. Is the bow penetrating his helmet? Is it the sneak attack, surprise attack, whatever? I've got no idea. Maybe his helmet got knocked off in the previous encounter and stayed off. It's my death. I don't know. Seems a little inconsistent, potentially. Well, after that second shot, that's for damn sure. Oh, I hate this slow-mo and I should have never taken it. It really should have been an active thing.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Okay.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay. I'm not really sure what happened there, but okay. Ugh, I hate that. Wow, that's actually a lot of them right there. Oh, puta de madre.
Into nothingness. Bullseye. Bit by bit. You're not welcome here.
I'm sorry, was that a delayed reaction?
Little guys for big jobs.
Oh, there's two of her. I fucking missed again.
Let's put these to good use.
I don't think I can buy more golden bolts. I think those are exclusively found in the world. That's bad.
Ashes to
Nope.
ashes. Wicked.
I'm surprised that that...
What does this one do?
I'm surprised that this is so late in the game. An enemy will miss his target, increases max stamina by 20%, grants 20% extra HP, prices in stores are 30% better. Yeah, I mean... It's not a bad item. I don't know why it's apparently cursed, but it's not a bad item. Also, I just thought of a thing. Why did Annabelle put the fucking mask on to begin with? It was a cursed item. She might not have known that. That's fine. That's fair. Why did she put it on to begin with, though? Like, what reason did she have of just finding a random mask and just like, oh yeah, let me just put this on. Lamau.
We'll take this with me.
You know, it's like she seemed to be completely fine not having a mask on. You know, it's not like she's wearing it for protection or something, so why did she put it on to begin with? Sheer and utter curiosity?
Into nothingness.
Okay.
It's never enough.
Manager.
Rest easy, my friend. Let's put these to good use. Die! Hellish spawn.
Oh, oh no, oh my god, how many was there? Yeah, set the entire place on fire, you muppet.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all. Get into my gun already.
I do find it kind of funny, though, how this area I've actually been having significantly less issues with the bird folk.
Rest easy, my friend.
Yeah, compared to the first area, but I guess I did kind of have shitty guns there. I like how I was able to find that because of the shadow. Oh, not even a headshot, and he just drops.
One and done.
I'll definitely take that little golden nugget you had. Thank you. You know, all things considered, I'm kind of surprised that using pickaxes is not an option for melee weaponry in this. Kind of makes sense, and pickaxes do actually make pretty decent, you know, brain implant devices.
Little guys for big jobs. It's never enough. I like where this is going. Can't shoot with rocks.
I think there's a delay now on the sound when you're reloading the bolt.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
I think it might be because of the slow-mo.
This may be useful. Where were you my whole life?
Yeah, I actually was talking about a better repeater earlier. Okay, a 5% instant kill chance, 39 damage is pretty decent. That's a hell of a lot of range, too. Reduces weapon sway when aiming by 30%. Time slows by 40% for 2 seconds. Okay, so I mean, generally speaking, it's actually a pretty good one, I think. Looks good. Looks decent, lease-wise. I think there's only been one unique weapon in a safe thus far. I'm not sure, but I do think it was a thing. But it's only happened once, I think. And I think that's kind of sad. I'm gonna stop saying that word now. Think-a-rink-a-dink.
Out of my sight. You won't be missed.
I'm undead, though. I don't think I have blood. I probably shouldn't, at least.
Could always do with some more bullets. Whatever gets the job done. Be gone.
I was wondering if it was gonna come after me, and then it hit the wall. Like, oh, it's not aggroed. No, it was. Just took it a second. I don't know where those things came from, though. Oh, shit. I think the travel time on the bolt. Yeah, there we go.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
There we go. Now what? No. Okay.
Put to death. Yeah, we'll need those.
Man, I really don't know about this game in some aspects. Like, I feel like maybe just firearms in general should be doing more damage, because this, like, the spirit bow, the crossbow, and then especially if you just put the point into actually getting the...
What do we have here?
The crossbow
I can sell it
bolts
later,
and
I guess.
arrows back if you're using a bow for some reason. It's just... Actually, with that being said, I don't think, like, other than the spirit bow and the... what is it? Nail spite? Whatever the hell this thing's called? Spite, yeah, actually. Like, aside from those two, I don't think there's actually any other unique bows. Either that or I've just been very, very, unlucky. Really bad at finding them. Regardless, it's just... It feels like the majority of the time there is not a really... Oh, fucking... Not really a whole hell of a lot of reasons to use the guns. A couple of the shotguns maybe being an exception, you know, like this thing, because it does actually do a pretty damn good amount, but it's also kind of what I'm saying, is like, it is really good. It has a lot of reason to use it. Let's see, what was it? 99 reasons to use it.
Spicy.
You know, plus with this, you don't really, unless unless you really suck at aiming, or you're using exploding bolts, you don't need to worry about ammo. Again, especially once you take that perk. And the fact that you can use the gold ammo, which has significantly more damage to it, with basically no negatives, because you can just keep picking them back up. It feels a little trivialized. Do you think the leeches, hellbats, whatever, do you think they can feel pain while they're in their host bodies?
Can't shoot with rocks.
I'm missing one. Why? Am I missing one, or is it just the one that I have loaded? I think it's the one I have loaded. Okay. Pretty sure that was the back end of his head, and it should have actually... should have gone right through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, does he now just have a new bolt in his head? No. Oh. There we go. Really would have been preferable if the slow-mo was a toggle ability as opposed to just it happens.
I was just looking for those. Alas, it's never enough.
Oh, back up to 10. Oh good, it's one of them again.
Never enough.
Okay. What do we got for space? Not a whole hell of a lot, really. That's a problem, because I actually want to keep those buffalo rifles for the extra money. Crap. Damn. Works quite well. Also, just the fact that this thing has, what was it, 15, I think, more damage than the other gun. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Can't say no to such a curiosity. What does this one do? Makes my skin crawl. Yeah, okay. There we go. Rest in oblivion. Nope, won't fit anywhere.
Did that just hit him in the...
Destroy!
I also feel like melee, once you start getting pretty good at it, would also probably be doing a lot of the same here as this. But again, this is a Western game. I would expect more of shoot. You know? So right now, my biggest issue, I think, is actually, like, sourcing shotgun ammo. Fucking goddammit. I have no idea what you even said, dude. Get on your altar? Get off your altar? What?
Oh, good ammo. Damn it. Need to make some space.
So I guess I found the, like, the boss area for this. The doctor's cave. Wait, what? What?
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Wait, is the doctor the guy that's been writing all these notes? The hell's this? Like a tower defense trench or something.
What could he be doing here?
Why don't you ask him? You know, when I'm done perusing.
Halt! Who goes there? Are you friend or foe?
Again, not the voice I was expecting.
Fascinating. You are an undead. I see the wounds and the paleness of the skin, and the unearthly glow in your eyes. Incredible. I would be deeply honored if you decide to converse with me and answer a few questions. Non-binding, of course. Please excuse my poor manners. It is from the excitement of meeting a real undead of sound mind. I forgot myself for a second. After all, in this place you have better chances of finding a fatal accident rather than conversation.
He has to be the one that wrote those things, right? Oh, what's that? Red rifle? Red bill. Headshots restore 40 HP. Eh. Like, that would be really good, but it's a long rifle. It's a frickin'... It's a rolling block rifle. It's taking forever to... Oh. I don't know when you would use that, though. That seems good. Also find it kind of funny, though, that this game is... this guy is not a game hunter, and yet he's basically selling game hunter stuff. He's a doctor. Not one of the guys going around trying to hunt dangerous game or, you know, trophy hunt. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. And these coins used to be so rare, and now it's just like... I sneeze and I shit 10 of these things out. That thing might actually be good. It might honestly be good. I do not know. It looks it. Compared to the volcanic, it's 33 plus 3, so that's 36 versus 39. It does more damage, it has a greater amount of range. But, caveat emptor. Let's see, if I use volcanic with that, I then get 11 damage, 44. It's not that big of a difference, actually. I thought it would be a larger difference, but I guess not. And we're basically only using the main one anyway, so... And this isn't a unique pistol anyway, it's just, do you have a stash here, dude? I don't think you do you? That kinda sucks. I'm gonna keep one of these just in case. Okay, let's see. So... yeah, I mean, I guess I could always just use the chicken heads to teleport back to the other dude. Would have been nice if the different alcohols actually had different bottle sizes. You know, like get one that's really strong, but it's like a 1x2 or a 1x1 because it's basically just in a little shot glass type of thing. Let's see, so Spite. Keep this definitely, because that's the big fuck off gun if shit goes south. Sell that, keep. Sell that, keep. Sell. Okay. I think we are about as good as we're gonna get now. This is a very nice looking Winchester, though. Might as well.
You must have come across notes about the fauna of these strange lands. I'm proud to point out
it's not
that
him?
the author is a good friend of mine. He is a man of many talents.
I thought for sure this would have been the guy. You are not the guy. I had a guy, but you're not the guy. You'll never be the guy.
Well, it all depends on how precise the question is and whether I possess knowledge on the subject. The probability of it being so is satisfactorily high. Ask, then, preferably in full sentences and with a sufficient amount of details.
Listen, this might sound weird, but I'm looking for a powerful
There is
soul.
no scientific proof confirming the existence of a soul. Your question seems more appropriate for a theologian, which I am not. However, as a gesture of goodwill, I will attempt to answer your question, theoretically at least. A powerful soul would surely require a proper vessel, and as it happens, I know where you might find one. It is not far away from here. Not too long ago, I saw a suitable creature at the bottom of the chasm that cuts through town. I advise caution. The chasm is dangerous as it is, and filled with unknown vapors, among which lurk numerous creatures.
Vapors.
Running blindly into any of these problems will be extremely unpleasant.
What's it do? You think I can't handle it, huh?
I am afraid that even your undead condition will not allow you to reach the bottom of the chasm unscathed, but that is precisely where you will find your target.
A whiff of rancid ain't gonna do me no harm.
You are free to ignore my warnings and assess the danger yourself. Your choice. As it happens, the vapors have excited my curiosity before. You see, they do not appear anywhere else, and seem to be connected with the creatures living there. The only thing stopping me from proper exploration is a lack of certain basic ingredients. I will need something with a strong acidic property for analysis and to help me extract certain elements from other ingredients.
You'll probably have an easy access to human peat glands. It would be perfect. Drowners are nasty beasts. Formic acid? There's lots of ants here? Our dude knows about that shit? What?
That is a good idea. Why have I not thought about it before? I'm sure I have that gland lying around here somewhere, and it is quite fresh. I am also in need of the means to keep my equipment clean and in good shape. I am afraid my current stock is empty, and we need to replenish it. I would prefer pure alcohol of the highest quality. Nevertheless, in these circumstances, the alternative must suffice. In fact, I do have a bottle of Red Steed. Kept it for a special occasion. How appropriate.
Yes, cleaning stuff is very momentous.
The problem to overcome is that we need something with regenerative properties. A species can be found in the vicinity that, after preliminary research, seems to display properties in its skin similar to those of a salamander. I think that other seekers and monster hunters call the species a demon.
We don't have Wendigo Heart, though.
I am afraid we cannot work around it. It is a necessary ingredient. However, do not worry. The name demon is just that. A name given to something unknown. There is no proof those beings originate from hell, or that hell exists at all, for that matter.
I like how he can be so... like, hey, there's actual ghosts. Well, there is no actual proof that these things are spirits.
To sum up, I'm afraid that no matter how keen we are to proceed, we need to gather at least some of the ingredients. Thanks to your efforts, the only thing we are missing is living tissue with strong regenerative properties. Demons living in the area may inadvertently provide help in this matter. Good luck.
So why do I have to give him a Wendigo Heart, not a frickin'... what do you mean, the Lampstone, or what? Oh, for the... someone living locally, I think, yeah. Some demon skin? Okay. Increases the damage of throwables. Yeah, really need to increase the damage of the dynamite. Is there not a Raven skull thing here to teleport back to the other area? Is that a one-way trip? Uh-oh. I think it might be. Yeah, that's the exit. That's the doctor. El Doctoro. Oh man, it really actually is a one-way trip, I think. That kind of sucks.
Don't come back.
I wonder if I could run up into there and it would de-aggro or not.
Disgusting filth. Lay thee to rest.
Yeah, but see, like, so that's the reason I've been using the crossbow so much.
Scum of the earth.
The guns really do actually make noise and alert shit around you. There is actual penalties for using it. You know, compared to the spear bow or the crossbow, where it's just, you know. There you go.
Can't say no.
Rivers of blood, but belly remains
Hmm. Now go on. What about your belly? Oh!
Little guys for big
Oh!
jobs.
I'm in danger. Actually, where's that bolt? I need that bolt. I want that bolt back. Where does it go? Uh-oh. No, I definitely whiffed that, right? Where is it?
The richest place.
Aw,
The
man.
one most infested. Just
I don't know how many bolts I had. I think I'm missing one now. I don't know. I didn't count.
can't say no to such a curiosity.
Or dollies? Okay. Whoops.
Bullseye.
Where's he gone? Oh.
Can't shoot with rocks. Alas, it's never enough. Disgusting filth!
I mean, I guess I should go back to the undead dude and talk to him. Out of curiosity, I think I want to see if I can shoot one of the invisible ones and see if you can just track them with that. Because I can't imagine that the bolt is going to turn invisible in them.
Bleed the freak!
Hmm. I really want to use the explosive bolts, but they're just so rare. Actually, I think the undead guy can sell them, but... Nice miss. God damn, man. Crossbows are not the weapon to use against him. Look at him. It's like one of the Mumakil from frickin' Lord of the Rings. Look at it.
Little guys for big jobs.
Jesus.
Phew. Was starting to run low.
Oh, he's even got, like, javelins in his back. Oh, I got all my bolts back, at least. Either that or I'm missing a single one. I think I have all them back, and it's just... I'm missing one from where the Booba hag was. I don't know. But, yeah, nah. Crossbow, kinda... How much damage is it doing? 44. 44 damage. Golden crossbow bolts. Double that. 88. How many times did I... 10 bolts, actually. So, yeah, no, they really... Oh, you can just get a free heart. Cool.
This may be useful.
Yeah, compared to that, where it's just 2 shots. I don't know what that little black box at the bottom of the screen is supposed to be telling me. Is there a bear here? Seemingly not. Seemingly nothing, actually. Hmm.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
Sacrificial door or something? Ah. No, I definitely have a couple of these. I have the magpie, I have the bear, I think. Oh, I actually have all of them but the bear. Okay, whatever. Point is, I definitely have more than one of these things. They at least could have given this guy a name. John... You know, John Undead. Something.
Things were different back then. Victims came in swarms. Now it's easier to fall into a demon's maw than to actually rob someone.
I thought he would have something to say about the fact we talked to the doctor, but I guess not. Okay. God damn, these coins are... Now, knock on wood, but this area feels a hell of a lot easier than the swamp. The swamp actually kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Enemy density was feeling pretty high in that area too, and this... I don't know, it doesn't feel nearly as chaotic. There are... You know, there's a good amount of enemies here, it's just... I don't know. I've died once here. Died a lot in the other area, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank these. Put that there. We're getting a lot of the dynamites, actually. Okay, so biggest, medium, small. I can only imagine that some people have sold the previous bags because they thought they wouldn't need them anymore, just to find out far too late that they could have just kept the damn things. I can only imagine that there's at least one person that has kicked themselves for doing such a thing. Kinda wish that frickin' stalker actually had these things. Alright. Okay. I think that is about as good as we're gonna get on inventory. Yes, he does actually sell them. Cool. Alright. Oh, he sells Goldens, too. Okay. Yeah, so actually much less of a kneecap than I thought it would be. I could actually probably just keep using Keens now. Drop the standards, so... Should probably at least put them into one of these as like a backup ammo. But I just have so much anyway. It's kind of a moot point, I feel, anyway. Let's see. So Ritual Site, I don't think I finished the Iron Mine. Oh, did I die, or is that the one that was here that I didn't kill because he was kind of glitched out and I kind of... Yeah. I think that was the case. Yeah, I think that was just the single one that had been glitched out into the ground and non-aggressive. Iron Mine is kind of just a... kind of just a dead end, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I hit the... I hit the Raven Skull and it teleported me. That's what happened.
We'll need those. May need it at some point, you never know.
It's also just kind of weird having a Western game with a crossbow. It's not very Western, I don't think, is it?
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Ooh, listen to that. It actually transitions slowly into reverb and echo. At least I think it does. I don't think it's a... I do not think it's a immediate change. I don't think it's just going from none to full. I think it does slowly, well, slowly. I think it does increase pretty quickly when you walk in here. Oh, that was one of them. I'm surprised the doctor isn't just gonna have us, like, do a quest on picking up all that crap, and it's actually just, hey, go find demon skin.
Right on the mark. Be gone! Whatever gets the job done, I will need that. What's this now? Oh. Never know when I may need one. Out of my sight!
Where are you going?
We'll need those. I rid this land of you. We'll need those.
Crap.
Blah! Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. Your pain is about to end.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, one of those things as well, not specifically for this game, but for other games, just locational damage. I shot him in the arm. He probably shouldn't be dead right now. Would that make the game better? Maybe not. Would it be fun?
Need those.
Again, maybe not.
My new favorite.
But it is one of those small things I do kind of appreciate in the games that do go for that extra, you know, extra step of realism.
Destroyed.
Especially with the fact that they're undead, going for headshots should be generally the way of dropping them. Which, I mean, generally speaking, that's most of this game anyway. At least from how I've been playing. Aside from the skin collectors who are wearing a goddamn bucket on their head, and somehow that single little bucket is enough to stop a frickin',
Just looking for those.
you know, well, one of these. Somehow. Palpatine has returned. Oh, you bitch. Ooh.
Bit by bit.
I don't know if there was another arrow in them somewhere. Well, bolt, whatever.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
I'm also kind of surprised that this game doesn't let you actually drag the dead bodies. Considering that this game is kind of the whole, you know, like, there's a little bit of thief influence I feel in here. Maybe that's me just kind of speaking my ass because of the voice actor having done Garrett, but this game is very heavily stealth.
You and I will like each other very much.
And the fact that they will investigate dead bodies really feels like you should be able to just drag bodies around just so you can make sure that they don't, you know, like, alert the guards.
Get back to hell!
Ooh.
Whatever gets the job done.
And again, I don't know if that would necessarily make the game fun or not. You know, I don't know if this game having them being able to actually call for help and whatnot would be better or not. 10% chance that a normal hit will turn into a critical hit. That might actually turn it into a 20% chance. No idea.
Sleep now, forever. Little guys for big jobs.
I'm picking up more special ammo than I am of the normal ammo for shotguns at this point. Yeah, 22 silver, 17, and then 11.
It's never enough.
Oh. Oh. I mean, at least there was the unique pistol, I guess. It's kind of nice. There isn't a whole hell of a lot of ethereal enemies on this third map, is there? Second map having those gunslingers really kinda sucked, and that was a lot of my deaths, but... Oh, I don't have red steed or whatever it is for the sprint? Huh, no I don't, I just have a lot of Molotovs. God damn, I have a lot of Molotovs. Jesus. Alright. Okay.
Reduced to ashes. We're starting to run low.
Not right now. You weren't, no.
It's never enough. Get back to hell!
That's strange. There's a crossbow bolt in front of me now. That's weird.
Alas, it's never enough.
Maybe I should look behind me. At least with these ones, the undead miners, it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't exactly,
Need to drop something.
you know, be all too intelligent. Oh my good god, that's... Jesus, that's a lot of nuggies. Again, said it before, but it would be kind of nice if you could take some of these things and actually turn them into bullets. You know, even if it's only one nug into bullet, at least that would be something. You know, make it a choice between 55 or whatever dollars versus, you know, hey, you can have double damage with this gun that you might want to use. Speaking of, golden ammo on this particular shotgun is actually really, really scarily effective. I think it one-tapped one of the invisible ones. Okay, so I know I didn't go this way before. Whether or not that's worth anything, I don't know. Oh, he lived. I wonder if you can take a bolt out of an enemy while it's still alive. Oh shit! Oh my god!
You're not welcome here.
Don't fall. Please don't fall.
Spicy.
Didn't he have another one in him? Maybe not. Hmm.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Nah, I guess that really was it. Alright, whatever. Man, really? It's just a way down without breaking your knees. That's all this was. Well, that and some experience, I guess. I do kind of like the implication, though, that these guys actually are using the Rougarous as hunting dogs. Even more nugs. Okay, I think that is pretty much the iron mine just done. Nothing of particular import here, it seems. Wow, that thing is worth a lot of money, too. So how is that working? How would that work in, like, a boss fight? Do they just send... like, do they just shoot in your general area that they heard you in? Or shot from? Kind of like how some enemies just run to where you last were when you shot them? God dang, I'm getting a lot of TNT. Wait, did the music just cut out so he could play his guitar? I don't like the fact that there are so many cursed artifacts that you can't remove. I just want to test it out, see if I like it or not, and then remove it if I don't. I don't want to be stuck with the damn thing. Or needing to do this or that to get rid of it. That might explain a couple of things. Guess we'll have to find out, though. I definitely want to keep that. That's shotgun ammo. Okay. Incendiary. Well, okay. I'm gonna shove that shotgun ammo elsewhere. Yeah, I think it did actually. I think it actually muted it for his guitar. 39 versus 44. So the pistol does actually do more. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna assume this fires as fast as the other pistol I had.
How can I help you? In some places, splendid. Show me. Oh, yes, this is the last ingredient needed to complete the fusion. Make room. I need adequate space to conduct the experiment. Yes. Reaction as predicted. The smell is suspicious. Probably not dangerous, especially for an undead.
I mean, you're making this thing out of like corrupted, you know, like monster skin. It's perfectly safe.
Of the solution at the end, and if nothing explodes, it's ready. I regret that the artifact is of makeshift variety, but it should keep you alive even amidst the worst fumes and toxic vapors.
Oh, there it is. Okay, reduces damage from demonic vapors by 80%. Salamander. Okay. Kind of looks like a bezoar. Okay, so Hunter's Village, and then bothers me is that the members of the Alliance of the Iron Rose went there and never returned. Who? What? The members of the Iron Rose. That is a thing that has never been said before. Okay.
Spicy. Could always do with some more bullets. Alas, it's never enough.
Not that there's a whole hell of a lot of reason for me to actually build up money anymore. Because I'm not going to buy that rifle from the doctor. There is effectively no real purpose in doing so. Especially considering I have a revolver rifle now, which does a shitload of damage, and the red rifle, red bill there, is not really all that particularly great in comparison. You know, it's fine. I probably would have used it if I got it earlier, but a revolver rifle, I'm fucking good on, really, like. Don't like the fact that they don't make noise when they move. What do you mean they home?
Gone with the wind.
I don't think they were doing that before.
Hellish spawn.
Oh, they just... Okay. Well, I'll take that then. Oh, they're the ones that have the demonic skin. Fine, you aren't gonna have kids anyway.
What's this?
Fine.
Right on the mark.
Kind of strangely, I don't think there's actually jiggle for the prodigal daughters. Oh, hey, telegraph act. Yeah. Would be kind of funny if you could do that and it would just make a single beep.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Frame rate's gotten scummy. Why? Frame rate's generally been really perfectly good up until just now. Paul? What detected me? Was it just him that detected me?
Wretch.
Oh, it sounds like one of the frickin' defilers or whatever is up here.
Alas, it's never enough.
Oh. Right, so which cards do I have? There's still one I don't have. Wait, what? Improve sneaking by 25% if another ace is equipped by 50%. That's pretty damn good, actually. That's a pretty substantial amount. I'm just missing one then. Alright, let's see.
Notes of the demon. There's exactly zero evidence that the creatures scavengers and hunters called demons are actually inhabitants of hell or another dimension. However, their appearance makes their name truly apt, especially when they are seen in battle. In spite of their size, they move very fast and tirelessly stalk their prey with predictable results. They dwell in places often shrouded in vapors that are detrimental to the health of other living beings. During the fight, the demon relies not only on its abilities, but also on the vapors that usually surround its lairs. The vapors are deeply harmful and pose a great threat. However, even without them, the demon can employ devastating ranged attacks and in melee quickly gains advantage thanks to 4 upper limbs, capable of releasing a barrage of blows at their prey.
Can't shoot with rocks. One and done. Whatever gets the job done. We'll need those.
Okay, I think I got all the bolts out of them.
Come here, little lamb. Could always do with some more bullets.
Crossbow does actually do more damage. Especially if I'm using the... actually. Definitely take that. I think it was just the one, though. I want to see if I can... miss the shot? Yes, yes I can, actually. Don't just keep doing that, you fucking idiot! Oh god!
And don't come back.
Man, I wanted him to just stay under there and keep blowing himself up. That would have been some comedy gold right there. Unfortunately, he walked forward.
I hope it's not cursed. Defiled and purged.
Yo, yeah.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Double barrel shotgun what?
You won't be missed. Bit by bit.
Stealthy. I just saw something glowing again. I guess not. Oh, oh shit.
My sight. Alas, it's never enough.
They're kind of glitching out indoors, aren't they?
Spicy.
Fine by me. That's less pain in the ass stuff I have to deal with. Just kind of weird. I'd have thought that they would have been like getting stuck in the.
Your pain will be
Whatever gets the job job done.
Oh, wait, that's actually really bad if they do that and they start doing that stretchy shit again. You know, if my golden bolts are in them anyway. I'd rather they not just glitch out of existence with my very nice golden bolts in them.
Weird and potentially dangerous? Yeah,
They didn't like the fact that I gave them the shaft. You know, shaft because,
what do we have
you know,
here?
bolts, the bit between the head and the veins is the bolt shaft, you know.
It's never enough.
Does kind of make me sad though that the undead didn't have yet another bag to sell me here. I'm just even more room. Oh hey, another golden bolt. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought that one was another silver cup. Alright, whatever. I think this town is just about plundered. Really? Western lace wardrobe.
You never have too much of those.
I swear I missed that. I thought she was just like some clothing or something that was moving, so I had to do a double take and it's just... Oh, there's a bot on that. Yes. Really does look like a Bezoar, though. I guess that one does kind of a little bit too, yeah. You know what, because I can't recover explosives, I'll just put them in one of the bags. That's fine. Music's kind of making me want to play a little bit of Kenshi, too. Nah, nothing. Oh my god, I almost just fell down there.
Into nothingness.
I also forgot over at the circus there was a thing. I didn't finish it. Yeah. The bolt penetrates their little thrown skull thing and goes right into theirs if you actually aim it proper. Oh, uh-oh. Speaking of aiming it properly, I did not.
Ashes to ashes.
No, I did.
Whatever gets the job done.
So 2 hits
Little
for them.
guys for big jobs.
If you actually aim it proper into their head with the crossbow.
Hellish clots are one of the most difficult species to observe and allies in the Barren Lands. Not only are they extremely rare, so far they've only been encountered in the mountains around the former settlement of Silver Peaks, but they also seem to defy all laws of physics as well. They are capable of changing their solid state of matter to liquid, becoming a part of a larger reservoir that they inhabit. One theory suggests that they are, in fact, a blood-like liquid, and they assume the shape they use to attack foolish people using force of will. For now, this remains but a bold theory. As already mentioned, the hellish clot can take liquid form and move across the entire area of the bloody reservoir it inhabits. An observant and alert hunter can notice traces of its movement and avoid being taken by surprise, when the creature emerges to the surface for a quick attack.
I could use a bag.
So...
Nope.
I have a distinct feeling that the boss at the end of this level is going to be in a pool of blood. And I'm just going to get harassed by those little bastards, like how in the first fight of boss, I had the spirits constantly chasing my ass. The Wendigos. Why was the first boss fight so easy compared to the second one? Seriously, man.
Rest easy, my friend.
Okay.
I was Just
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Well, GG.
little guys for big jobs.
Yeah, well, those little guys are doing a really damn good job.
Starting to run low.
Popping heads. Popping heads. Walking, sneaking fast. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just what I was looking for. I need deeper pockets.
Actually, wasn't there like a stupid, like, joke on some TV showing that? Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, or something like.
Maybe I do have a hoarding problem.
Maybe. Maybe. We're not going to talk about that. Flint and Barrel? It's a gun shop. Oh my god.
Maybe I do have a hoarding problem.
I thought it was a tavern, you know, like a saloon.
And where am I supposed
Rusty
to
Buffalo?
put this, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Sea lever action. Rusty shotgun. Oh, that's really disappointing. Other than the ammo, there's not much of like, good stuff there. Come on, dum-dum. Ah.
Can't shoot with rocks.
That was definitely a headshot, right?
Juice to ashes. Can't shoot with rocks.
Hmm.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Burgos actually can survive a single golden bolt, which is... It's kind of terrifying that they have that much health. I thought for sure they would die from a body shot. They are pathetic, but I guess not that pathetic. They at least have a little bit of extra health on them. Ooh, 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 that actually did a lot of damage there.
And stay down. Alas, it's never enough.
Oh! Oh my god. Well, there it goes. I don't know what happened there, though. He definitely had that thing still on his head, so... I don't know, it just seems like sometimes you can... some reason just ignore that helmet, and then other times not. Not really sure why.
Alas,
Oh, hey.
it's never enough.
Take some more of those.
Little guys for big
I do want to, like,
jobs.
find out what caliber this actually is. 4570 freaking, you know,
Could always do with some more bullets.
50 cal technically, .70. Yeah, I want to find out what this really technically is for caliber size. Kind of looks like you need a Jump down here a little bit. I don't think I can equip anything to kill that guy right now. No. No, I can't. I also think I have 4 of these things, don't I? All 4 aces. Yeah, I think I do, actually. Looks like there's stuff over on that little plinth there. Ledge. I'm gonna swing over to the... Oh, hi. I'm gonna go swing over to the circus and... try to wrap up whatever I missed over yonder. I say this as if it's a really far distance and it's apparently just right there, so... Bloodless. 75% further lowers chance of strong bleeding by 25%. Acid fire and explosions by another 15%. I'd rather take this. I feel like that might be more important here. Was it this one? Which one was it? No, it's not this one. That's a problem.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Oh yeah, those things are way more valuable than the gun. Really? Okay. I didn't expect that thing to immediately aggro onto me. So what happens if you have full ammo when you're swapping which gun that... yeah, which ammo type?
You're not welcome here.
Does it just drop the ammo on the ground, or does it just get deleted? Oh, it is actually doing damage. P-A-I-A... Fuck you. Paint in D star C U. What? Didn't the doctor want that? Or did I... is there multiple ways of doing that particular thing and I kind of fucked up? How do I have no notes? What the hell? Message from the other side. Is someone on the other side trying to communicate with me? The Ouija board show me the following word. Tunnel painting cutthroat. Tunnel painting cutthroat. So I have the painting knife. Tunnel cutthroat. A tunnel. I can take the painting knife, that's no problem, but what tunnel? I still need to do here up to here, I think.
Reduced to ashes. Righteous death.
Have you...
I do actually like that particular relic. Well, artifact. Whatever. Whatever you might want to call it. I do think it's actually kind of useful. Okay, so standard revolver, sell. Said it before though, at this point there really isn't a whole hell of a lot of reason for me to be amassing a fortune anymore, because all the items that I could potentially buy are either bought or no longer obtainable because the merchant has fucked off into the aether. Oh. Let's see. So, oh, I did. Oh, right. I didn't have the space for it though. So 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. All 4. What if you manage to find all 4 aces? Increases the chance of getting loot from monsters. Oh, that's kind of meh. Another playing card and an ace. What if you manage to find all aces? And you have... I can use it. There we go. 30% extra HP, headshot damage by 30%, increases sneaking by 50%. But, again, man, just like, if I had a 4th slot or a 5th slot, that'd be good, but it's like, okay, it's not replacing the stamina. Alright. It has sneaking on it, which is nice, but so is this. I would rather take the half improvement for sneaking because it has other stuff, and that is making it more overall useful. Then you have this, which is just... yeah. Like, okay, increases HP by 30%. Cool, that's fucking great. And this is 25%, 5% less, but also is healing you 1 HP per 3 seconds. That's useful. Is that 1 HP per whatever second? It's going to be useful during a fight? Maybe not. Maybe it will. But it sure is useful in the open world when you have a lot of travel time. I still don't know if I should use one over the other. I'm actually amassing a stockpile of TNT here. And, would be nice if I could get a lever action shotgun, though. It would also just be nice if having that in your inventory would make it jingle as opposed to actually needing to equip it, which is a little bit shit. Man, look at look at all the nugs. My guy's inventory over here is completely chock full to the brim with those same things. Gaping Maw of the Abyss. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. It's been 4.5 hours, and I have somehow perplexingly gotten no notes for this region. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Which I don't even think that's true. I think I have actually picked up a note somewhere. Just a single one, but I swear I could have picked one up somewhere. You know, not the enemy information, but like an actual note. I don't know. It's weird. Very well hidden, I guess. Anyway. So I think one more stream and this should be done. I don't know if the Gaping Maw of the Abyss is the last mission. You know, the last thing before the boss, or is the boss fight. I don't know. But I can't imagine that there is much left to this game at this point. It is definitely taking me a while, despite the fact that this thing only has 3 areas, but, yeah. One more and it should be done. Anyway, have a good one, folks. See ya.